One, two, and two. Hello, guys. Volume's too loud. Okay. One, two, and two. Hello, guys. I always have to. I'm always testing. I always have to adapt because we have turtle also. Hey, hello, turtle. Okay, let's go. I'm not sure how good the stream will be. You'll probably extremely bad. I drank too much. I ate too much. I'm not in the mood of commenting. But I know Wolf is not here, so I have to replace him somehow. And I don't want to leave you guys alone. Hello, Vitor. Go play Brawl. No, I don't play Brawl. I just don't play Brawl. I mean, the more the time passes, the more I don't like it. Trial Duo are low-key the most fun I've had in the... Yes, exactly. I agree with you. I mean, 3 stacks are not interesting games 90% of the time, an interesting game 10% of the time. 2 stacks are not interesting maybe 40% of the time, and interesting at least 60. Pick a good combo in your sets. Alarak, Abba, Stuk of Swan, Kirifara. Yeah, Alarak, Abba. Alarak also worked versus... Alarak has so much good synergy. Works also right versus Statman, right? Alarak, Abba. Alarakaba. Fuck, I crashed. Sorry, guys. Fuck, I'm sorry. It happens rarely, but sometimes it happens. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. If I had in LA. Come on. It's Saturday night. Why does he want to sleep that early? He stay up to 3 a.m. every day of the week, and Saturday evening he goes to bed at 1 o'clock. Come on, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I need to relog because it will bug some. Okay, sorry guys. I told you it will be a bad stream, so I guess you were warned for that. Dude, I had some hot pot Chinese fondue today at my home. It was like, it's such a nice meal to do. It's pretty simple to do, and it's very festive. I don't know, it's like a small party already. Everybody likes it, I think. You can put whatever in it. Vegetables, you can make your own soup. It's very cool. Vegetable, meats, tofu, fish, shrimps, mushrooms, fennel, cabbage, a bit of everything, and then the at the end the broth becomes like extremely good. You can put eggs inside also, like perfect eggs. I don't know. Wonderful dish, if you ask me. If you don't know what to do, you can do it pretty easily. It doesn't ask you a lot of work, and I think it's always a success. Oh yeah, I'll log on with my phone so that I can see your message, if there is any. Okay, there is. Okay. Should be good. Protoss. Darren, the heck out of here. He doesn't, he picks last then, I guess. Oh, he doesn't pick last. We should like find a system so that we can, I like to pick last. But if he wants, we can. So the other day, and it would be cool. Or I do. Or I pick sooner. I mean, I can pick second and you pick last if you want. I'm fine with it. Just just need to decide, because one guy has to do the work of like, if you want to take it seriously, one guy has to do the work to like try a good fit for the last one, or at least a decent fit. And I could do it, but you can do it too. I mean, as long as there's no repetition, and there's at least one commander fighting good versus air, it's the minimal. Everything else is optional, I would say. Um, one second. I want to do something. Sorry. Did you advertise? Yes, I did. So what did I forget to do? Forgot. I forgot to do something, but I don't remember. Nice. Haka is very reactive today. But for him, it's the morning. He probably just woke up knowing him. So let's analyze a bit the game. We have Swan position 3. I don't even remember who's position 2. Oh yes, Kerrigan. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Maybe it could be a game for carriers. I mean, there's still a way to play versus that man. I think it's a lag for me because I can adapt depending on what are the other waves. I can do adepts, disruptors, scouts, carriers, legionnaires versus the ground are good. It's not very good versus Swan, but I guess Swan don't want to do RS versus versus the Haka, and versus Kerrigan it's very good. And I kind of if I do RS, I can have the same build versus both Kerrigan and Dehaka, I would say. He's helping me with what is okay. Magic Turtle did a lot of benches here. He was fucking expecting the. Well, he went for Tetri. He was expecting the Hydra, I guess. No, I remember. Just make sure that the music is not recorded. I guess good. I had the weirdest moment of my life. I mean, probably the most embarrassing moments of my life, and that's one of the reasons I don't want to show my face because when I'm streaming and I'm singing on the sound, I mean, I'm putting music and some of the music I like them, and I don't know. Sometimes I'm singing with the music, but in the VOD there is not the music. There is only me singing very badly, alone, without any sound in the background, without like even trying to sing good. Because when you're singing on with the music in the background, you don't usually like make any effort. At least I don't. Anyway. So here I would like to do some anti-ground, but I think I need to help my ally here to push into the Kerrigan as much as I can, so I'll try to go on with the carriers and try to survive. Some more legionnaires or oh shit. Some legionnaires or adepts are also an option. Are actually also an option to deal with the Hydra, but I need something for the ground here. I don't think I can like do something here. Does he have armor? I didn't check. No, it's good. So I'll try to do a bit more air. Also, the critical mass is nice. The carriers. It's not that good versus Swan. Versus Swan. Should I build front? I should build front. To try to save the fucking lockers. The creeper host. We will skill off. I'm pretty confident. I think he just the blind banshees was kind of putting. He was so sure he would have the Hydra. I think it kind of put us behind for a bit, but it will like he's now he's correcting the build and it will go all good. We'll have the more the game advances, the more Nova is actually. I mean, Kerrigan kind of counter the Nova early game, and the more goes on, especially if Kerrigan does, if the Nova do a blind thing like this, and then the more the game goes on, the more like it's the opposite. Now I need my anti-air grounds because I probably won't have enough. He has too many Hydra, and in fact he's forcing them. No, I need to act. Or disruptors maybe. Disruptors maybe at this point, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. They're pushing pretty strongly. Okay, I'll do my turrets exceptionally. What do I do? Disruptors or Disruptor is probably the best idea. It's just hard to micro. Scouts, my scouts. Really? Scouts sucks hard versus Kerrigan. Mutas, like really hard. Oh yeah, build front. I forgot. I need to catch the creeper now. Disruptors? No? Fuck. What? Ah, it wasn't. You're getting League Wraith and pushing into Mass Hydra. I don't think my leaks is an issue right now. I prefer to build from my wave and next one. But yeah, maybe I will have no choice. I mean, if they leak more, I agree. Okay, finally. You see, pushing again. I know scouts would be useless, so go back to my build. And now he has a magic tool, has enough anti-air to actually okay, almost enough. Ultimate fight, pushing already. Maybe gas. I think the game is complicated. We might need some time to push stronger. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, pushing already. You see, we just needed some time, so it's a good thing that I didn't overreact to my leaks. I think in this game, at least. Oh shit, I'm out. Okay, because I knew it was kind of temporary. But maybe I don't know. Yeah, versus Mass Muta, I don't know. Should maybe go back to Dragoon if I need push more at least. But I'm not sure if it's worth it right now. I could maybe I could go back to Dragoon now. And maybe some armor upgrades. Yeah, adepts, I guess, could be good. But late game, I usually like to commit to the tier 3 tank. But I mean, he sold 3 Banshees. If it was or 2, he sold 1. Yeah, he sold 3 Banshees. If I was Kerrigan and I see 3 Banshees, I mean, Mass Muta is tempting because it's very good versus Nova. At some point, you cannot really commit to it, I guess. But the Mass Muta versus Nova is tempting, and most of the pubs don't know how to play it. So Did I forget my conservators? Fucking forgot my conservators. He got 2, he can just mass them. I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, early game Muta are fine. At some point, if the Nuva has to handle it, you need to add Hydra, I guess. But you're also fucked. I don't know. At some point, you need to add Hydra, I guess, yes. Good. This, I don't know what to do. I don't have AoE in the air except for my Dragoon and my Mojo, and I have both, so it's very difficult for me to deal with. I don't know. I don't. Do I have another solution? Okay, we have an lever now. Ah, it's it's actually the. Ah, but then I'm Swan. I have Swan also, right? Oh, dude, I don't know. Yeah, maybe then adapts. I don't know. Should probably go back to Arbiter. Yeah, there is a point that Nova can make. I agree. I agree with that. Putain, je fais quoi? Ah, putain. Les conservateurs, putain. Oh là là. Okay, now my build is actually not adapted at all. I have to reconsider. Oh fuck. Warbringer probably. I think I have enough anti-air right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Good point is that Ultimate Fight Army is not that bad versus both of them. Attends. Let me focus a bit. That's a lot of Hydra, dude. No, maybe. Yeah. No, Warbringer I think is a good idea here. Warbringer is almost always a good idea. Poor Nova, her build is not. Poor Nova, her build is not good versus any of the commanders now. Sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's already my turn. Ah, fuck. Do I need more adepts? I guess. I'm not sure, to be honest. Ultimate fight. Do you have any idea here? Maybe scouts is not that bad here, but I really try to avoid them versus one. good. Nice, I think we won here. GG. GG, of course. I want to listen some old school. I found a playlist with old music. Scoot, are your number one unit versus Haka? Really? But it's get out controlled by Muda, right? No? Really? I would have said Haka Muda are pretty strong versus Scout. I mean, Scout do bonus versus armored in the air. Mojo, yeah, Mojo helps, I guess, but Mojo is the only guy who is doing AoE in the group. So Mojo at the first is cool, but the more there is Muta and the more there is Scout, the more the Muta should win, I guess. Muta win like when they are 13 or 11 Mutas or Scouts, because 11 Scouts is almost nothing. 11 Muta is already like almost mid game. 11 Muta, that's a lot. So what do you think Mojo skills? Yeah, lightly. What do you think about that ultimate? My Scout versus what do I do? In that matchup I don't even remember. Do you think it's legit ultimate? What do you think? Okay, sorry. Muta scale more than Scout, but Tier 3 Phoenix plus Freeze plus Mojo can make Muta a long time. Okay. But you think it's the right way to play it? Usually versus it's one of the what I'm playing against. Oh, Mex? Is that Mex? When I'm playing against the Haka, I'm like, it's the only one of the only matchup. Like I do a lot of heroes. I go Warbringer, I go Glorion, I go Tally. I mean, for the Adepts and Legionnaires, it's not that much of a deal if he just eats me. But I want to avoid him eating. I'm going tier 3 usually versus Manx. I don't like to go tier 3, but here there is attack because I need to drone, so why not going straight to tier 3 and doing Holo Decoy. Basically with Holo Decoy and tanks I should be able to Oh, Decoy would also good versus Artanis here. And tanks too. Holy Decoys and tanks should bring me to the game. Dude, here we can snap it already. Second, I guess, but tanks could be also cool at this point. I'm not sure I have the front line to. I just stack them, but. Okay, I'll do my turrets exceptionally. Oh, come on. What are you doing, step bro? Ah, he changed his mind about the second cannonball. I was happy with the second cannonball because I think it's better to snap the Nexus. Maybe we can do it, the bunker maybe, but maybe we can do it anyway. Oh shit, what's... It's the queen who did that? I hate queens. Queens prioritize shit. Ah fuck, if I cannot push because of queen, that's a shit. That's annoying. Time to add more tanks. We're gonna stack at bunker. Yeah, I think they will push. Actually, they're pushing again. I don't want to lose my fucking drone again. But just max it should be safer. Yeah, it was not that good, but... Manx bunkers. Ah, it was Manx bunkers. I didn't thought about it. I don't know. It was very fast. I don't know why. I didn't. Thank you for telling me. I didn't understood what was happening. Okay, this should do it. Max Bunker died, so I guess I can fucking heal that now with my tank in the background. It's so stupid the range they have. And GG. I shouldn't have siege here. I'm very tired. I'm telling it right out. I'm extremely tired, drunk and stuff. So I won't play well tonight. I won't play well. I won't be commentating well. I won't do nice analysis. I won't do like revealing my special secrets. I won't do anything interesting tonight. So don't have any expectation, please. But I'm happy to be with you anyway. Did I invite too early? I forgot to advertise, I think. Be right back. So I asked GPT the other day. I told him there is between. I told him, "Hey, I'm a streamer on a small niche game. There's between 10 and 50k active user depending on how you count it. I think 50k is one per month. 10k, I don't know. It's on PAX website. What's the maximum audience I could like reach if everybody knows about my stream?" And he told me like you're pretty close to the max. About 20, 20, 30, maybe up to 50, but probably not. It's probably the maximum amongst all shared amongst all streamer. Because most people of the most player of the game don't watch the game. I think especially a game like this, which is not really twitchable, I would say. I forgot to guess. And maybe he's right. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe I reached. Not that I can still grow. I've been growing lately with my regularity and my frequency, and I guess I can still grow a bit, but I'm probably close to the max, right? I mean, not close to the max, but maybe I can double it. But like not like. It's true that there's so few people playing that game. I think it's nice. I never see what you mean, Ultimate Fight. That's the problem. No, joke apart. Oh, I'm versus one. Yeah, but I see. Nice to watch, but on other audience to discover. Yes, but I'm still kind of limited in the audience I can get. I think, and I'm pretty. No, it's not already max. It's not what he told me, but maybe I'm at half of what I could maximally have with a game with this side. But maybe you can think about this game this differently. Maybe I can make more people love the game, more people come into the game. Even though I would say that with a C2 kind of abandoning the game, it's probably not likely. Yeah, I forgot my gas. If you were talking about me. Um, but maybe we can make the game more popular, and then my audience will naturally grow. I'm doing that for fun, but I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. But ChatGPT told me like maybe you can double it at max your audience with a that small number of active player in a game. You can double it at max. But I'm fine if I'm fine with that. I guess I'm having fun doing that. I guess it's the most important. But I don't. I'm kind of pessimistic about the future of this freaking game because StarCraft 2 will abandon it. I've seen it's almost impossible to create a game with this. You have to do a mod of oh shit. Oh, we have Tempest already. That's good. Ah, he was talking about his opponent. I didn't know gas. Okay. The fact he has Tempest is really good for us. What do I do now? Because for pushing me, my Apple will be like crazy bad. Versus my wave and with Manx, I could do Diamondbacks and tanks, I guess. So that will probably be my move, I guess. Bunkers are not bad, but if I need some anti-air, no, actually, it's just fine. He will add more Tempest. It will be fine. Come on. I don't know. Or do I do a second Apple? If you're getting pushed, I mean, it's good. I can do a second Apple for safety. I should build front. Yeah, my Apple are really good to deal with the leaks here, I think. Second disintegration is here already, so we should be fine. And now maybe tanks. Tanks will be good versus my wave. It will be good versus push the next one. Of course, bunker is an option, but it's bad versus the leaks. It's. I don't know. I'm tier 3 already. I think I can do better. I think we can do better. Maybe some Diamondbacks also good. But we need to find a solution. Tia has been working for years on a new project, on his new project of doing a game independently. And graphically, on the based on the image I saw, it's kind of not good enough for me. But I guess it's almost impossible to do something alone by yourself. It's not really your job. I don't want to criticize him, but I don't know, dude. Uh, it's not convincing to me. But it's a pretty skilled game developer. I mean, the game he managed to create is without any doubt awesome. Awesome. If we don't push, I will just start adding. I will just continue on adding Apo. It's the safest, I think. Here we pushed a bit. I don't know, but Apo for me is the safest play. It's not good to push into max, but it's good for the two other waves, so I guess it's good enough. Or maybe not. We're pushing now. So thanks. Diamondbacks are good versus Takis, and Takis always have the Mengsk. And Mengsk always have this, especially versus. Here I see Royal Guard unit, so I'm not like very, very scared, but Mengsk versus Phoenix can really go POA, and it's extremely strong and hard to counter, or even it may be impossible to counter for Phoenix. So I want to go tanks. I think it's very good, but I'm still scared of any. Yeah, he's adding. He has 3 Royal Guard units. It's. I'm not worried for the close future, but Magic Turtle he's capitalizing on the fact that he's a beginner and he won't do POA. But any good player will go POA versus Phoenix. So I need to. If the more I have Diamondbacks and Apo, the more I feel. Apo are not good, but the more I've gotten Diamondbacks, the more I feel safe. To be honest. I'm surprised I could. I'm dead drunk. I'm surprised I could micro a bit even with my alcohol level. To be honest. Yes. We're not pushing. We'll not be pushing anytime soon. This game is toxic. Oh, Reavers. That's actually a good move to push. No, he's adding Royal Guard units. He won't go POA for sure. At this point, if he does so many XP used on other units, that he doesn't understand how strong it is. Can I? What is it good if I go Alex? I mean, will Magical will scared of Sky Furies? No, I don't think so. He will kill them with bunkers with the immortals. So why not? Okay, okay, we will. Hey, hello, random. I go scouts, but I spread them as a max I can. I Mojo and Carriers. Carriers, I don't think do much. Personally, random answer that question, please. I do scouts, but I think at some point you have to rely on your allies because I don't think you can like counter POA as Okay, yeah. Ultimate Fight answered the question for you, and I agree with his answer. So no, run on the film. Yeah, maybe depend on the game, I guess. Depend on the game, I guess. But if you can, if you have a Manx in the game, or if you have some, if you can rely on your ally to kill it, you can maybe afford to like. Sorry. Um, in this game, often, especially in the late game, after the 15 minutes mark, it's often better to like specialize on your comparative advantage. If your Phoenix is very strong for anti-ground, you're not good into anti-air. So maybe if you have another wave that is struggling into, you try to stack with them, and you let your Horner or your Manx kill the POA, and you focus on the ground so that he doesn't have to deal with ground. That's the best case scenario, I would say. And the second best guess for me is the scouts, but they don't scale well. The first one you can maybe handle it, then it's finished. That's my opinion, but maybe ask other players. Did you advertise? Oh shit! Oh shit! Frozen versus what? Art tennis. Okay, it's defendable. But for me, it will be a bit awkward to push in because I will want my Wrathwalkers, of course. And do you think the imposing presence is worth it in Miara? Not sure, to be honest. Probably not. Oh yeah, I'm so drunk that I need to cut the music to answer your question. Ultimate Fight is raping his opponent. Abathur, okay. Mojo carriers, light scout. Oh, so you still go carriers? Light scout? What do you mean? You don't do scouts? Yeah, it's true that carriers are less vulnerable to Yamato, but they don't do much damage versus. So you do Mojo carriers and some scouts. Okay, interesting. I mean, I agree that at some point the scouts are just too stacked and they don't like scale well, too vulnerable to Yamato. But dude, the damage done by the carriers It's homeopathic. Too much base armor. So, is if SF, what is SF? Sky Fury, okay. Yeah, of course. The Sky Fury is a mistake in the matchup. If he goes Sky Fury, it means it's not a good Mengsk. It's not a good Mengsk. Because Sky Furies are countered by scouts, and there's literally no reason to do them. Every Sky Furies you have is one less POA. Oh shit. So if he goes Sky Furies, you're not in trouble. I have this. I might have. I should have used it, okay? But please don't judge me today on my games. I would have. Ah, fuck! That's all your fault. Loki, this roll is being. Oh, fuck, you brawl again? Why don't you find a. Okay. It's very line to do the Haka macro. You need to play the Haka build because I don't know any. Great, finished. Okay, what's the brawl? What's the brawl this week? Okay, finally went to tier 3. So I have some advance to him. Yeah, we get the bunker, the Cavs here. Cavs was a GG move in that game. But Abathur made the mistake to allow him to make Cavs. Tier 3 Cavs, tier 3 Cavs. Versus Abba is so good. The only problem with Abba is that if versus a good Abba, he might snipe it with 6 Ravagers. With 6 Ravagers, he can watch the Cavs. So it needs some micro to actually focus him. So most players won't do that, but dude, if he does, it hurts so much. What do you think about that, Ultimate? When I see a Tetra Cave as a badge, just do. I think it's the only reason when there is only 2 situations in which I do Ravagers in the matchup nowadays, but that they are so expensive. Not that they are so expensive. It's if I see Tetra Cave or if I see Trigger Nikara. Trigger Nikara is also extremely strong versus Abathur because Abathur likes the DPS. But if I see that, dude, 6 Ravager, I snap it. I need to be careful to not throw the Varthokers away. Okay, we'll be stacking at the bunker, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I was late for that scan. I wasn't even looking at your fight. I'm a bit drunk, so I was just like, he seems to have problem with his fight. What could I do to help him? Okay, we're stacking, nice. Okay, come on, come on, come on. What can I shoot here? The wave was a bit wasted. I was just too scared to die and waste it. Okay, that's a lot of. Wrathwalker's game. Any game with Wrathwalkers just switch so fast. So fast, because usually Wrathwalkers are good only if you get pushed and they can stack at the Nexus bunker or whatever. So basically, you get pushed, you push back, they get pushed. It can really switch very very fast. Okay, here we won. I don't think there is any. The hull was very very bad. I mean, it was the hull of despair, I guess. So, what is the brawl? What is the fucking brawl? I mostly blink forward for vision, I guess. I'm not going to push into Horizon, but I don't want to change my build. It would be too dangerous to do other things than Wrathwalkers. If they push back, and I don't have enough Wrathwalkers, he will rape me. I don't know what to do. Guess Wrathwalkers to victory. Do I guess just in case they push? I don't know. Hello, Ben. Oh, fuck, I died. Oh fuck, dude. I hate. I like Mirror just, but like Darkest Mirror often, it's like you have this slightless leak. It just changed the whole fight, the whole confrontation. I'm not sure I have any other option just to math fast Stalkers. I like to be Stalkers light in the matchup, but I know some very good players like Cheshka like to do mass Stalkers. If not like really mass Stalkers and not Warthokers, but I cannot see that working. I don't know. At least not at my level. Very tall build from. Can I save it? I'm front already, I guess. Nice, he survived. Ultimate Right is actually doing a pretty good job here. The Swarmhood is a good idea, of course. It helps to tank for the Wrathwalkers, but actually the tier 3 cave is dealing with that, so the two. You have a Smurf account on there? Yeah, I have a couple. I have some Smurf accounts are usually used to solo queue, but mostly they have this. Most of my accounts have the same name. I haven't used a lot of my Smurf account lately, but I think one is named Battle Rabbit, the other one is named Persil. Uh, I don't know. I have Smurf account with the same name mostly because I don't want to hide. I just want to play solo with another account. What do you mean by viewer games? I mean, here Magic Total, technically it's a viewer. I mean, I met him on the stream. He's playing with me. If I'm not mistaken, I think he just I met him on the stream. He was appreciating the content, I guess, and we befriend. He sniped me, I think, first, and then we befriend. But it's a viewer game technically because he's a viewer. He's on the chat. He's watching me. What is a viewer game for you? Playing against them or with them or both? The Wrath Ogres is very annoying for this type of build. So Ultimate Fight did the tool build. Okay, he had the two. Did what we call a tool build. What I call a tool build. It's a build where oh shit, the host, dude. They will bounce. This game will bounce back forever, I think. And yeah. So very few unit, lot of upgrades, which is a very good. Tool builds are very good versus Abathur, I think. But they're also very bad versus Wrathwalkers because Wrathwalkers tend to like kill you in fast, and if your unit costs like oh shit, they're pushing back. Dude, I hope we can defend this one. Just a couple bro with their shit hanging out when the full lobby is viewers. I'm not sure I have enough viewers for that, but sure, why not? Fuck, they're stacked. It's Wrathwalker's game. I don't know what to. Wrathwalkers plus hosts. I don't think attack more weird are worth it for like 5 units. 100, 6 units. It might feels good to do it because it's already late game, but you just have 6 units. Ultimate Fight. Ravagers, very good at sniping expensive units. Okay, let's try to do it. Maybe I should transition to something else, but I don't know what to do to be honest, because I think the Master Ravager is really the key number here, so I would rely on the Kev to deal with the Swarm Host, I guess. Fuck, what did... Ah, fuck. I don't have the scan, of course. But we're still sacking, As long as my Wrathwalkers stay alive, we have a chance to bounce back. Yesterday, there were viewers game? Yeah, they were all in the chat, but... yeah, they were all in the chat. I mean, on the stream. But I guess it's different because then Annie now sees viewers game, right? What country you're from? Switzerland. And you? Yeah, GG. It was a close game, but Wrathwalker's games are like so versatile. I don't know. What the fuck is this music? I'm not listening to that. I prefer Sean Paul. From the country that just smoked Gaza. I would have never guessed. Never guessed. But let's skip this unpolitical. Israel is a country? Let's keep this chat a political. I don't know. Did I invite too fast? Oh, come on. Miss Gunn, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I hate going to the movies during the after. I mean, I'm not a movie guy first, but I hate going. One last. I hate doing going to the cinema during the early afternoon or morning. I cannot. Then I'm like groggy for the rest of the day. What was the meme? An anchor. I'm native to Switzerland, but I'm not sure what anchor mean that scenario, and I'm really worried it's not like respectful about people who move from other countries and to other countries, and I'm sure that you can understand that because maybe maybe some people in your community had to move. Ah, fuck, Frozen too. Yeah, I have a lot of noble blood in. I cannot reveal my identity. You know that. Both of my parents are Swiss, and none of my grandparents are Swiss. But Monsieur Basilic, I did it because Basilic was taken. But maybe I saw Phoenix Disrupt using like just the Underslord, and it's like maybe a better idea. I don't like the Monsieur. I just had no idea when I created the account. Really? But you say that because you're also French, right? Because for me, my name is Basilic. It's not Monsieur Basilic. I mean, French charm. So, do I try to learn Corsair's Micro or because I think for Tychus, it's one of the only matchup where it's clearly OP. Corsairs and Oracles Micro. But dude, it's hard, and now it's probably not a good day. But yeah, if you go to the grandparent level, I have I have a some French origins, and that I guess that makes me a descendant of Napoleon's. Dude, you wouldn't guess. Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't start with the with Corsairs. Of course not. I mean, I do a lot of things before that. Corsairs is just the late game way to do it. Um, because of my job, I have access to a lot of informations, like a lot of information about people. Why did you think my BDB index fund was? Okay. Yeah. So Vitor probably created wanted to create a DBDBD index fund, which is a fund that actually invests in both Ds and oh, nice timing actually. Nice little timing. But it got denied, and I cannot explain you why for obvious reasons that are not public matters. With the Rainers versus Forest matchup on the third lane, I might stay aground a bit longer than I would like to. Then I think it's optimal too. Versus. Not sure I can. Maybe build back. That will help a bit. This time I got him, but his Nikara timing was bad. But dude, before the round, just before his Nikara timing was perfect, and I could not kill him with DTs. Pushing to Swan, dude, that will be a hard game. Okay, I have my hole. Probably my time to go air now. Oracles, in particular, to push into the RS. I should use my own. Don't know on what. I think there is no good solution here. There is no good hole in that game. Probably for the Cyclones because they have so much DPS. I don't know that religion. What do you think about it? I really don't know much about that religion. And what do you think about it? Can you explain me in a couple of words what it is? What it is? I have difficulty using my hold because also because of that actually. It wasn't not enough. I don't know. I don't think it was a good black hole, but I really think I had no good black hole in the game. Zoroastrianism is an ancient Persian monotheist religion founded in blah blah centered on worship from God. Yeah, it's a. I learned nothing from your text. I knew it was a religion. Okay, I didn't know it was from Persian. I knew it was monotheist. I didn't know it was founded by Zara Bidul. Worship of Supreme God, Aura Mazda. But I mean, the names don't tell you anything about the religion, I guess. Yeah, random, you wanna play? You said keep it short. No, I was hoping for some more like human based text. If it's me, did I say keep it short? I don't know. Don't like the music. But what I'm more interested is like, is it a very common religion right now? How common is Zoroastrianism? Is this a very common religion? And do we play or not? Miss, you play? It's not common and very old religion. Okay. And if random never wants to play, will you play all night? Because I'm planning to play at least 1 more hours. If not, I need to finish all the wine that we didn't drink tonight. Negotiation occurred here. Yeah, they're forcing me to finish all wine because they are very how do you say concerned about the ecological problem. They don't want me to waste any alcohol. What's the current time for you, Random? Ah. Salut. I came back. Going to? Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can get that. I mean, usually when but sometimes I like to play when I'm like going, when I'm exhausted and going out of work. I sometimes don't even have the power, the strength to play. But when I do, I like to play, but like very casually, Tristack. But I mean, Tristack versus pubs, casually. Don't need to micro everything. It's pretty relaxing, not? To me, it's not asking a lot of resources. I have to say. Ah, but no, 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 no. Ultimate Fight. If you leave, go sleep because I don't think you're allowed to do that. I mean, if you leave and you still stay awake, that's not really respectful. Imagine leaving your favorite streamer. Imagine leaving your favorite streamer alone to play alone without you, and you being still awake. And you said that you would. No, it's really not respectful because if you leave your favorite streamer play alone and then you just and you say, "Hey, I need to leave my favorite streamer alone and for going to sleep because I'm too tired," but then you say you're tired but you don't go sleep. I mean that's really possible. I don't understand this kind of behavior. Behavior. Gee, I love this song. Dude, I think when I started, I want to share a story with you, but don't tell anyone, okay? When I started streaming, and until pretty recently, I did it because I like it, but I wasn't really understanding people watching it because for me it's not a game to fun to watch. Maybe a beginner who want to understand some tips, who want to understand the basic of the game, it's motivating for him to look at that. But honestly, most of my viewers are very experienced players, and maybe a good proportion of them are like more experienced than me and better than me, or at least the same level, or around the same level at least. But and I wasn't. I was doing it, but I would think I would be. I was thinking like, hey, I would never watch that. And then Warfare started streaming, and I was always trying to be around on the chat, but I was actually not watching him. Not just maybe some bribes, but I was getting bored very easily. And very recently, very recently, I started like enjoying watching people play. But like, I do something else at the same time. This is on my screen. I do something else. I just look the chat, look the game, roughly, just to follow. Like, but dude, no. Hey. We agreed that it was secret, right? Yeah, I hear the mix is definitely better. I mean, some Vice is nice to have at least some kind of presence. I think it can half of the Twitch business is that is we like to have a like sometimes we like to have a presence, but we don't want to like spend the energy to like actually have a social interaction with real people. But we still want a presence, someone we like, and I don't know. And the same is happening on Discord. I think when you go chat on Discord, it's just this social interaction, social. Well, yeah, please baguette emotes, baguette yap. Who has the baguette yapper here? It was me because of about the stream talk. Because I thought it was more baguette yap when I was doing the very strong French accent, English accent. I love this accent. I mean, I think it's very. I fucking love the French accent when let me analyze the game because I think I'm doing a stupid shit here because I'm pushing into a horner, right? And there is a rainer. I need to think a bit because I think I'm doing. I'm not actually thinking about what I'm doing. What do I do? But just a baguette. We could just do a baguette, I guess. What's happening? How do I even play it? Oh, maybe some. I could. I think I will do my just Hydra and Ultras. I mean, there is no reason to not just do Hydra and Ultras. I mean, it's good versus my wave. It's good the wave I'm pushing into. If I was not pushing into a Horner, honestly, I would be tempted to add Infest. But since I'm pushing into a Horner, you need to sub for emote now. No, but I mean, I can if I think I have at least one emote that I don't really want. No, but I can remove a slot. So tell me, random, what emote would you? I need to remove an emote to put another one. Which one would you remove? I like his sells his Vikings. I prefer to fight Wraith than Vikings. What is that? Ah, the Basilica. What is that? Yeah, it's just useless emotes. It's a Basilic, but I agree, it's useless. Okay, I remove that. And we replace that with a baguette, right? I use this one because I thought that maybe you wanted the true story. Because I thought about this for days, and I asked a lot of my family members what do they think about this emotes. And basically, I wanted the basilic emotes, but I thought that using my profile picture is kind of too like self-centered. So I thought that maybe oh shit, I thought that maybe if I would use an emote that is Basilic, but not like my avatar, like more like I don't know. It would allow people to talk about Basilic, not in a like I don't know, no idea. No idea. I don't know. It was less, maybe Basilic, but not like I don't know, like more Basilic the icon than Basilic the person. I don't know. Bad macro. But I'll get rid of that emote. It never nobody uses it anyway. Actually, I think I have stat. You want me after the game? I show you the stat. Random. If you replace Miss Gun after this game and you come online with me on the chats, on or not, this is optional. Um, I'll show you my stat on the emotes. I'll show you any stat you want on my Twitch. I can show you a lot of stats that are actually interesting. And I'll change that freaking music because VCs again, dude. I want to gas. Dude, I've seen Macklemore twice in concert. I'm not even like a huge fan of this guy, but it's crazy the amount of energy he has, and I don't know. Two of the most epic concerts I had in the recently. The more he push, the more I want Hydra. This one likes air. Do you, do you understand me clearly when I do the very strong French accent? Because if you do understand me, I mean I'm not talking about you ultimate because of course you understand me. For you it's very easy to understand that. But if you understand me, I think that maybe it could be interesting to do one time a full French accent stream. Because for me, a lot of fun playing that way. Definitely. I just did ultra needed to snap that maybe. I don't understand watch too many Macron speech. Really, why you're interested in French politics? I mean, Macron speaks for. I don't know if you learn if you listen to a lot of French speakers speaking English, but Macron has a French accent, no doubt about it. But he speaks so much better than most of the French community. I'm making fun of them because in France they all speak with a very strong French. They learn English like that. GG. No blue. Except blue, he means, I think. Like, he's mad, but did he play well? I'm not even sure he played well. I think Wrathwalkers versus Statman is usually a mistake. There's some exception, but it's usually a mistake because just of how strong my links are versus the Wrathwalkers. Ascendant Mothership is probably Slayer's Ascendant Mothership. Random. I'll go to the toilets. I want you to be in my team when I come back. Would it work? I'm back. I dead. Come on. Okay. I see Shotgun here, which is a viewer. Can maybe replace you. And also Magic Turtle is playing with. Maybe if you want to leave Miss Gun Ultimate, I can maybe replace him with. I mean, you don't have to leave. I prefer True Stack than Free Stack. So if you want to leave, you just leave. Okay, good. What? I forced you to leave? Dude, I just said you were asking to leave for like half an hour. I just said, dude, if you want to leave, I good. I'm so magnificent and no, it's not this term like comment on dit magnanime in English. Magnanime. Magna magnanimous is basically the same word. Magnanimous. No, it's good. Stay Magic Turtle. I I mean, I was just saying I was okay to play two stacks, but three stacks is cool too. Oh yeah, hello. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I probably don't play well. Who's this? Hmm. Winnable snipe bass in future. Double zagged on your channel. Sub and use it. What does it mean? Like an icon? An emoticon? Uh, like an emoticon? Or what is a make a double zagged? Emote, yeah. Too many emotes that we need. But pretty it's pretty expensive. I mean, you need a lot of subs to have additional emotes. That sucks. I'll probably, at best, I will have one more. You need to have like at least 5 subs, I think. I don't remember the numbers, but it sounds. I remember that when I saw the number, I was like, dude, that's a lot. You'll stream? Nice. You're starting the streaming thing. So tomorrow, you're saying? You're starting the streaming stuff. Cannot listen to that, sorry. We need Mummy Sugar Mummy on next tournament for he pays maximum sub. Are you? Are you? Is it someone special? I thought Mummy was Yummy Sugar Mummy. Yeah. But to be honest, I found the sub system a bit stupid. Twitch got half of the money, just too much. It's just stupid. It's not efficient. And I want to give the money I won away, but I can only win half of what they gave me because Twitch is taking the her share. I mean, I don't know. I don't find this system efficient. I would like to make a system of Patreon, but just for tourney, so that people can just donate for tourney. Maybe with allowing them the possibility to like having the name mentioned. I mean, this has to be like accepted by the tourney winner, but I mean, it's not money I will give on my name. I would like people would be giving money on that, and then I would say like read. It's not. I don't know. I found weird that if I win money that people give me, that it's not me giving the money, right? Anyway, I wanted to. I had something in mind about that. I don't know how to do it exactly, but I'll probably maybe open a Patreon just for tourney, so that for organizing tourney. Yeah, Patreon are a much more efficient way. I mean, the subsystem, it really disgusts me, to be honest. So, I mean, I like I don't know. There's something I like in it. It's more visible. It's recurring. It's like show like you're like committed to the community. I like it, but it's really not cost efficient. I mean, I found it kind of stupid to like say, hey, I'll give half of my money to Amazon and the other to the guy I want to support. But yeah, I might open something like a Patreon for like supporting me in tournaments because I think it's much more sensible. Yeah, people usually subscribe last moment, to be honest. It's not like uncommon to have that low level of participation. Aren't you thinking about participating Ultimate? I mean, you could like you could do good in a tournament like that. I'm gonna pick. I'm kind of picky right now. Only go in tournament with people good. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that. I usually I would like to be like you. I mean, in the past I've played with Skippy a lot, which was better than me. But there was always like other players that were at most my level, and I don't know. It was always, but it's the dream of everyone, right? To be, of course, I would like to have a team that they are all better than me, and everybody wants that, I guess. I mean, only my level of better would be the best scenario, of course. But I'm pushing into Rainer. What do I do? Kev. To rework my positioning here, probably. No, fuck off. I'm tier 1. Scan. There is something, right? Yeah, there is something. Fuck, you forgot. Ah, fuck. And I have some upgrade auto cassette here. Let me read the chats. It it's so close to the next tournament. I think I would say a lot. Yeah, that's might be a problem, and that's might, to be honest, that might be the reason why Kashar started Commanders in the first place. Everybody was like too bored to play standard. I mean, those guys are so good that maybe they kind of pissed off the standard community with their I don't know. It's just a theory, but they should just play for fun and got good match. No problem to be 2-3. Yeah, I think being position 2 or 3, it's I mean, you will not be position 1, but being position 2 or 3 is absolutely doable. Whatever you, I mean, versus players around my level, it's pretty. It's I would say even the opposite. I would say it's 100% sure I will not be player 1, place 1. Oh, sorry, I didn't answer. But it's 100% sure I would be at least player 3, position 3. I mean, it had been the case in all past matchup, and in all past tournament, I was much worse than what level I am now. So, and second or third place is good. I mean, you can have some. You can like, I don't know. People will not laugh at. I mean, I don't know. I feel it's good. I wrote on my Twitch the description that I went to second and third on all tournament I participated, and I'm very proud of it. Even though the skill discrepancies between the first round, the first players and the others are pretty big. Too close. But yeah, position 2 is already a good objective, I think. Even though the team was better match, Wood can't go one place. This sentence makes no sense. Even though the team was better match, Wood can go one place, and if Wolfey listened more himself because then yeah he listened, maybe he told me that too. I'm not sure how, but yeah, apparently he like, but there had some communication problem as far as I could tell. Yeah, and recently, I mean, to me, okay, I have a theory, guys. Listen to me. Hear me out. Hear me out. The shame we're talking to right now is not the same shame we knew. Something happened. Maybe the real shame is in a Uyghur concentration camp. No, I'm kidding. Bad joke. Bad joke. But Shame used to be, I'm not sure about the calls, but used to be so innovative in his plays and so good. I don't know. What do I do? I'm surprised that now sometimes he made like stuff that are so stupid and makes so little sense. And recently I've played some in-house with him. Recently, I mean, after the last tournament. And I cannot 100% judge him because I'm technically worse than him, but sometimes he made some call for me, like, hey, you should do that. And in my head I was like, what? No. But I don't know, because yeah, he's still a better player than me, but I don't know what to think, to be honest. Because in the past, it was not only his micro that made him good. It was like actually like innovative in his play. He was doing like new kind of build, a new kind of I don't know. He was pizza man. Hi. I don't know. What? Shame has some bad judgment. Yeah. But I would have disagree that historically it has been the case. I would disagree with that, because a couple years ago, He was always like innovative. Always, always, always. He always was trying stuff. Maybe not in tournament, but in like in-house, in-house and even versus pubs. He was always doing weird shit. But it was for me. It was to test it, right? It's always how I understood it. Always. No hit, but like you, Ultimate Fight. I mean, you're innovative too. I mean, it's in a good sense, right? Sometimes a bit too much innovative on the Anogwad's level. Messenger versus Dakia. Yes, yes, but that's something you try, but not in tournament, right? I mean, I don't see any reason why it would. I don't see any reason it would work because the Haka has a Tyra and Ultras and Tyra he might want to do it anyway, right? So I don't see how it would. But I don't understand this. But even if you want to try it, because sometimes you cannot really know if it's good or not before trying it. Tournament is not the place and time where you want to try it. But I have to admit, even there in theory, I don't really understand what he was expecting because I don't see how it can be good, to be honest. Oh fuck, shitty matchup. Shotgun, are you sure you want to play it that way? Shotgun, be careful about air. Phoenix can rape you with carrier and colossi. With scouts and carriers. And here he hasn't committed to anything, so he could really be like going for mass air. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, he goes Kaldal. It's okay. It's a noob. Okay. But false alert. But be careful. Be careful about the air. He's like raping you in the air, and there is nothing you can do. Mass Viking lose. Mass BC lose. Ooh, this is scary. Magic Turtle going ground versus Abathur. Usually it's a pure air fight. No, 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 no. Magic Turtle. Never, never, never. Especially versus Abathur, you cannot use Orbital Strike on Sentinels. You need to use all of them on Mirage. It's like the most important thing. Because you need the AoE versus the airs. A ground unit might kill your. Oh, dude, this game will be hard. No, we lost. But never go ground versus. I mean, if he goes like if he goes like Queens. Oh fuck! What can we do? If he goes like Queens Roaches, you can go ground if you want, but or maybe Annihilators are never bad because at least you can snipe unit with Annihilators. But it's a good Abba will go Mass Muta, and if you're not prepared, you die basically. Even if you're prepared, you die. But if you're not prepared, you die like extremely hard. And Sentinels are usually extremely bad because they're just vulnerable to road to almost anything he has. Anteaters are kind of good because you can snap unit with it, biomass unit in particular, I would say. But yeah, he's bad. He's doing roaches now. Okay, we'll get away with it. I would like to go Tyra or Ultra, but I think if I can stack my creepers, why not? On me. Ah, putain. Uh-oh. What do you do? He'll do that people. I missed a message. She disappeared 6 months and then became a different person. Yeah, that's coherent with my Uyghur theory, right? He just was, for obvious reason, because he was a threat for the Chinese government because of his skill on direct strike. Then he got like abducted by the government for obvious reasons, and then got deported into a Uyghur concentration camp in northwestern China. This was back in 2024, okay, in my theory. And then they replaced him because you know how they kind of it's easy to replace a Chinese looking person because they kind of all look the same, right? So it's it's really not an issue. And they replaced him with another. And at first the other didn't had didn't found couldn't access the account. That's why he disappeared for a bit, because he wasn't finding the password. And he has to be like Omero Rich though. For what? I don't understand. Just only the people he was with spoke bad English in the same show. For my theory? I don't understand. This guy doesn't know how to use cloak. If you don't know how to use cloak, just don't go arbiter. I mean, I think it's not worth it just for the stasis. I went for Mass Creepers because I think it was the safest option to push into Phoenix, but and I didn't want to go air units because of all the anti-air power they have here. And I wanted something that was good versus the air because both of the Phoenix and Abathur are out threats to the air dominance. They don't play well here, but if they can gain air dominance, it's a bit of a problem. So I went for Mass Creeper for those two reasons. Still nothing massive. That I don't know. That Phoenix is at the same time very bad and very good. I think he understands the games. I I was really expecting him to do something massive to for me to eat, but unfortunately not. I suspect he's paying off the Chinese government to allow him on an. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think on this point, I mean, I'm really not a conspiracy theorist, but I think on this one, we all agree that it has to be the only possibility. And also the name change. I mean, he used shame and alias and what was there was the third one, right? Haha, he 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 he. Okay, and I don't think the Chinese government will allow a person because they like to have like strict control about the identity of the players I mean of the players the oh, he discovered the clock button about the populations, and I don't think they would have allowed a person to have like three numbers, and I think three names on Battle.net. And I think the only solution, and I think everybody would agree on me on this, is that he's actually close to the either he's very rich, either he's very close to the government. I think there's only those two possibilities. Um, he's obviously paying the government. I mean, who? We're not stupid. We're not stupid. We understand what's behind. I hate those people who think like, "Hey, the population is so dumb; they will believe anything," and they make us believe like really, hey, GGs, really strange things. And one of them is the shame thing. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I was just worried, but it was noob, so it was all right. It was my pleasure to. Is account seller? What is account seller? You mean he does account and he resell them? Oh, we have Craig. Maybe he wants to play. I don't know. I think he's a potion seller. I'm really tired of people thinking that we will buy anything. Direct strike is clearly linked to the American government, I think. Of course, Blizzard is an American company. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. And we have Shame coming here, trying to gather like insights from the community. He's not on Discord, but who believes that? I don't know. I don't get. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I actually like that theory, Ultimate. He has so many Smurf, and yeah, of course. Like you said, it's yeah, of course. What is an SSN? Sorry, I'm noob. Ah, okay. Yeah, that helps a lot. I don't have many, but I have a couple hundred at home. But I try to not use them. It's just in case. I mean, I just want to like be safe. In case of an apocalypse or revolution, I think it's pretty the safest country. If shit gets the fine. The safest country to be in is would be probably China. We're not stupid. We know it, right? I already spread them because I will have the yeah, the more the time advances, the more I'm a bit drunk, so I will probably don't have the patience to remove them again. But truth is, on the early game of the game, first on the first part of the game, the compact positioning is much better. And on the later stage of the game, the what do I do? I don't know. The spread it like that is better because of the Hound will come and oracles and corsairs. But at the very start of the game, the compact formation is probably better. He's not building. What is that? Tier 3 Shadow Guards or what? I would try my chance with New Zealand or Iceland. Yeah, funny thing, I'm really not interested in those kind of subjects. Not much, but I don't know why I actually found someone talking about that subject on a social media, and he basically told that isolation is nice, but not so nice. Because I mean, it depends, of course, of what kind of shit is the fan. But if you need to be close to the other to survive. If you're like, if we don't have access to basic resources like petrol or I mean gas or something like that, you cannot move the stuff. So you want to be in a country where like, but New Zealand is might be a good thing because there's still a lot of agriculture possible. Maybe Australia is a bit more tricky. But just you want to be in proximity to all the resources you might need because they will probably not be like large scale importations. So you want to be in a continent or in a country where there is already everything in your that you need close to you, right? Does that make sense? But New Zealand or Iceland, the good thing is that they are isolated and nobody cares about them. So if there is a world war or something, nobody cares. Oh fuck, I forgot to scan for my ally. What the fuck is that, Sonny Smurf or what? No, but it's true. You mainly need water, food, and but you also need some kind of technology, and I don't know. Arepa. My what I thought about Sane changed so much during the history of this game. I started by hating him, then I kind of liked him, and now I'm more less than before. But I'm also worried for him. I'm tier 3. Why do I build that? The only sorry, I need to find music. The fact this playlist is only oh shit, fuck. Sorry, I need to find a new playlist. I think this one is not good.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
I'm not scanning for my ally, dude. I suck. Yeah. Because me. Ooh, ally is not very good. On YouTube, to be honest, for me, I'm really surprised about. Okay, I had to cold shower. I'll call them about YouTube views. First of all, before I started producing content, in my head, like a YouTuber who had like 1K view was basically nothing. And I thought that like basically nobody was watching him. And second, let me just check because I think Koala is really, really bad. So I need to find a good combination. And second, I'm surprised myself, but I think 60 views is really nothing. And people are not watching my YouTube at all. I mean, but on the you could argue that my video are not edited, yours are edited, and so we are producing. I'm just putting my Twitch stream on YouTube for to keep them because Twitch delete them, the videos, YouTube don't. So it's not really the kind of content that YouTube is made for, or it's popular on YouTube. People like to watch YouTube for edited videos and like not like with half an hour where you wait and nothing happens, right? Okay. But even though I'm surprised how little viewers get on fucking YouTube. It's like you deserve much more than 60 views. You are actually edited your video. I don't know. I am. I don't know. 60 views to me is almost nothing. You have some tutorial channel? Ah, you have also a YouTube channel? PDB content. I would be interested to see those one of those tutorials that you made. What do I do? I don't even know who I'm facing. Abathur. I want to go air. So either I start air to punish his ground, either I start with my shadow grounds because they're always good, so that maybe he'll do even more ground because I'm more scared of Abathur air than Abathur's ground. I'm scared about the Ravs and his air, any of his air. Really? But 2 years you can do them yourself if you want. What? I'm not versus Abathur? Ah, yeah. What? Oh fuck, dude! I hate when this happens. Okay. Then yeah, random. I don't know, but I don't know. But can you imagine how far are you from making money out of it? I think for making money you need to be a 1,000 subscriber, and then you basically get $1 per 1,000 view. But yeah, in one sense, maybe it's good. I don't know. To be honest, when you started doing YouTube videos, and compared to the fact, I don't know, I haven't been your channel for a while, but I was a bit disappointed. I thought you would add more views. At least not maybe not right from the start, but it kept. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to like. I don't want to. It's not a critique. I mean, I'm saying you basically deserve more. But I was a bit disappointed because I thought you put some some. I thought what you did was complementary to what the other were doing, and I don't know. You're respected by the community, and you made some nice editing with some commentaries. I mean, I have some critiques. If you want some feedbacks, I can give you some feedbacks on how I would make it better, what I would change. But I think overall it's like cool content that serves as well, and I think it's weird that people watch more my old. But you could argue that I'm more known, but I don't know. If anytime you want to make you want to drop your link of your YouTube, maybe drop your. Can you drop your YouTube link here now? Maybe don't not enough people know about it, right? I don't know, but doing content on StarCraft 2 Direct Strike is probably very frustrating, to be honest. I've been streaming for like since 2021, and I've done like so much hours of streams. Not consistently, but I've done so many, and only very recently I have like now I have 15 viewers, but like until very recently 12 viewers. Until very recently it was more often like 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Oh shit! I missed a lot of the discussion here. Okay, what's happening? Because I think I'm not like building from. There's meta, right? I forgot to adapt. Oh no, there's not that many metas. Yeah, I'll read the chat after. I really need to focus because I was. I'm a bit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No? Come on, shotgun? No? Okay. Okay, anyway. I was doing fake giveaway for a while and that worked for me. Dude, I would never, ever do that. But I don't. What the fuck? No, I mean, I'm not like, I'm not like planning to become a professional streamer. So I guess like, Bill Cosby, it's the Minsk. I guess that I don't like. It's not my priority. I wouldn't like. I can't keep it like that. Keep the same amount of viewers. Just even if there is a small community, but they like it. Actually, it's me for this. It's the main point. Is that do at least some people really like what you do. I don't need that many to be honest. Only a couple. Maybe if 3 people is liking what I do, and like really coming here and having pleasure and liking it, like really liking it, it's enough for me. To like keep the pleasure of doing it, and I don't need more technically. If there is more, it's better. But I guess if there is a like, but they really like it, it's enough for me. What I don't like, what I found hard at the beginning is that I had almost no viewers, and most of the people that were actually talking were complaining or criticizing. Let me read the chat maybe. Ah. There's a lot of stuff I match. Huge writing, blah 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 blah. Secret channel. Blah ISO. It's a good thing I was 6 years. Okay. Let me just check if our ally is good or bad because that changed a lot for me. I need to. Oh fuck! I need to play. 300 heures de vie pour être YouTube money, but I think you also need 1,000 subscribers, and then you win $1 per 1K per view, so it's almost nothing. I would change sleepy voice for hair random. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Why do you just buy some bots to boost? I don't think that. I don't. First of all, I'm not convinced that would work, and second, I don't want to. Uh, I don't think it's basically when you're buying bots, you're like buying the. Oh, dude, I'm so tired. I'm tired and drunk. I don't know. I can think and talk at all. Um, Oh, dude, I'm like really pissed. Okay, what do I think? You when you're buying views, you like trying to fool the algorithm. That's what you're basically doing because we all know that the more you have view, the more you're likely to be shown to other people. But real question. First of all, I don't think it's very ethical, and I won't do it for that reason. But second of all, even if it was, do you really think that the algo that was Mecha Zerg Mansk? That was Mansk. I didn't click on it, so but for me that looked like Mansk links. That's true, but Mecha Zerg is yeah Mansk. Anyway, when you buy viewers, you basically like trying to fool the algorithm to show you more because the algorithm think that you're more popular. And do you really think that it was working 10 years ago or 15 years? I'm not even sure it still works because the algorithm is so much more fine now than. You know, I don't know if you remember, there was that guy in the last tournament that cracked it. He was called Synergy Gaming. I don't know if you remember him. He was really trying hard to like do his thing as a streamer. And nobody was watching his streams. But he had like a couple thousand viewers, subscribers. Um, Now that I started the same activity than him, I'm pretty sure they are like he bought them. I'm pretty sure. Did it help him? I don't think so. I just don't think so. I should analyze the game maybe. No idea. Let me read the chat. It's more interesting. Why not some bot useless? You will never get the money back for if not Trojans. I was doing fake giveaway. Well, scam kid. I mean, everyone else does it. Mr. Beast is the master of scam. He just stole like, okay, well. Not the content I watch. Like I would like it neither, but numbers are okay. I saw a lot of room for improvement on my video, and I wasn't trying too hard. I think. How much viewers do you have in your vids, Ultimate? How much view do you have basically? Just me to have an idea. Actually, you're on the top streamer. Like, what? No. Yeah, but how do you really count streamers? Come on. Because active streamers, I don't think so. But yes, we all agree the vast majorities of streamers are like, ah, okay. Uh, the vast majority of streamers are like small streamers, but I think that if it's really if with 10 viewers you're in the 0 top 1%, then no, your statistic is probably wrong. Wrong in the sense that it's not active streamers or streamers that really try. They tried maybe one time. I mean, maybe, or tell me, what did you find your statistic? Because I don't really believe it. Blah blah blah. If memory work well, yeah, but I don't know. Well, synergistic gaming also kind of alienated his audience. What does it mean? Synergy gaming kind of alienated his audience. I don't understand well. I'm, I'm not sure I know the word alienated. To me, it's like linked, like making it dependent of him or something like in that vicinity. I don't know. Come on. Yeah, Mr. Busy the fake, blah blah blah. Okay. Please answer the question I asked. I'm interested in the discussion. Fuck. Okay, we need to focus here because I think my lies is even worse than I thought. I'll intend in this context is like making his audience feel uncomfortable to watch him on the link. Yeah, he was not very. He's not a very good streamer, but my point was more like I think he bought viewers because nobody was watching him, and he was like he had like a couple K viewers, or maybe he just won them earlier. I don't know. I don't know, but I would not have been surprised if he bought them because I had to use my hole, but I don't know where. Probably for Stukov, right? For Arena. That's not the best hole I did this evening, but we had a good stack and did someone yeah. You are playing with randoms. Oh no. No one left. No, actually, if I wanna lie. I'm with Shotgun. It's a viewer. It's pretty cool. What? No, come on. GG. No, 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 no. No, no in house tonight. I'm just too tired. Ah, what a nightmare. Tomorrow I will be dead, but so you really think of Ultimate Fight? I'm not sure if you're still here, but you really think that you're what is the role? You really think Ultimate Fight that your statistic is true? Where did you find it? Well, like the 3 years is already the top 0.1%. That sounds like too. I mean, I can understand the science behind it, but that just sounds like too extreme. Not believable. At least not for active streamers. Are you sure it's not like you were surprised by the number when you read it, and then you don't remember the actual number, and just extrapolated it? Where did you saw that statistics? Hmm. Perfect combo here. Dude, that combo is crazy. I just. Wow. Yeah, 1 year ago, 10 years ago, I don't care, but the question is where did you find it? Because honestly, I doubt about this. With this credibility. I'm saying you didn't say saw it. I'm saying like maybe the number behind are fake. Top zero one something less than 1% for 3 viewers doesn't make any sense. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't buy it. I think the statistic is fake. Is made up. I mean, I'm convinced that there's a lot of small viewers. That most of the streamers are small viewers. Are streamers that cannot leave or even maybe even earn money from their work, but not that small. But you all swimmer got you. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm just asking. Do you remember where you find it? Yes or no? I would like to have the answer. Okay. Years ago or 1 year ago? You already changed. Ah, yeah, you already answered me up. Okay, sorry, I didn't saw your answer. I was insisting a bit because I was like, dude, spill the. Dude. Okay, sorry. Yeah, maybe it's a cover. It's a very famous French singer, pop, very pop, like very. That was very popular in the 80s, 90s, I think, but not amongst the youngs. It was pretty. When I was young, it was considered like old-fashioned already. But maybe it was actually an American singer, and she did a. Did she? Is it a remix or something? Did I advertise? I, I already read that sentence. Was he here last game? Oh, did I just hallucinate? Is this the Mandela effect? I don't know. I think he's helping me so much with his. Who is that guy? I don't remember. Did he have a good win rate ratio? Because who is he playing? Because for now it's like helping me quite a bit. The cover, I mean, came out in 2002. ABBA, but no. I think 2002 might. The what? I think it's old. I thought it was during the 90s. This song. So basically, my tier three timing depend on the build. If I see Takis going Massam, of course I will do earlier Varthokers, and if he goes Mass Varthokers, I will do more Stalkers. Basically, that's my strategy. I'm not saying like he's crazy good, but before we had some highlight that was so bad that it's a relief to have like someone who's actually doing something. I'm never using my fucking wave here. It is okay. Okay, GG. Ah, Setman, Karak, I do the same, right? Last game wasn't really counting anyway. Aha! You, you see, I'm not 0 point something, but no, honestly, you are right then because it was actually close to 1% indeed. But what the fuck? Based on what? Like views or sub or what? And is it like really active people? How do they do their math? Can you send the link, please? Yeah, I'll check. Let me check that. Is there any information on the methodology? Rank. Like Twitch top ranked. Okay. Algorithm rank assigned to the most popular streamer based on average viewers, followers, view, and stream time for the last 30 days. What the fuck? Dude. It seems legit. Only the last 30 days. No way. No, I can't believe it. It sounds like too not possible. is this? Wow, dude. Dude, I'm famous. Maybe I need to just embrace it. I'm famous. People love me. I'm famous. People love me. I'm famous. Yeah, I'm the shit. Wow, I'm very good. I'm kidding. No, but it's surprising. It's very surprising. But it's also very sad at the same time, no? Isn't that very sad? Because me, I don't care. I'm fucking old. I have a job and stuff. But how many from the other people like who are like? It means that I mean we can see the number here. I'm ranked 76,000. Okay, and I'm the top 1%. Which means that if my math are right, there is 700,000 people who are like struggling on Twitch. What do I do? Sorry, maybe I go straight to tier 3. I was doing Ascendant versus one I like Ascendant, but here I'm pushing into a Dehaka and there's a Alarak, so maybe just straight to Wrathogor is probably safer. I don't know. No, not millions. Do your math again. 700th. Scan, please. If you can, please. Scan. Okay, thank you. It was orange to who scanned. No. Hey. Watch the web page you showed me, right? I'm rank 76,000, and I'm top 1%, which means that there is at most 700 people below me, not more. Not millions. Can I snap it? No, I don't think. Yeah, we're talking about active players. Active. Because otherwise the stat don't make any sense, I think. But you are right. I mean, I agree that I was a bit disturbed. 13 viewers in average. That's quite a lot because usually the first hours I don't get many viewers. What do you think about? I'm tired of advertising on Discord. I don't like to advertise on Discord. I don't like to advertise at all. I mean, in game it's actually. Do I did it? No. In game it's fine. I accept that. I embrace it. But on Discord I found like I'm doing it a bit too much. So I stopped putting my links, or I put my links like every not every time, so that I don't like. I'll just say, hey, I'm streaming. It's less invasive, I would say. But do you really think that's? I mean, I started doing it again because Wofe told me, "Hey, dude, you should do it on Discord. Otherwise, nobody knows you're streaming." But I don't know if there is any other solution because I don't want to. I guess like this, just say, "Hey, guys, I'm streaming without the links. All the links like one every 2 weeks, one every weeks, one per weeks. I don't know." Uh, oh my god, I need to go to sleep, I think. But even streamers sometimes take break like you did. That's why starts per year in general. Me, I haven't seen Discord and come because can you? I didn't get the last message. Me, I often see it on Discord. See what? The stats? Oh, okay. My message on Discord. Okay, sorry. Sometimes I just ask a question and then I play again, and then you answer me, and then I forgot the question I asked. That's why I was a bit confused. Okay, let me read that again. No, I understood that you were what you were talking about. And come because I got moderator panel, so I not see the streamer list. So not see the streamer list. Your message. No, I don't get it. Because I got moderator panel. No, I don't get it. Try again. I'm not on moderator panel. What is even if I watch your stream, I see if someone else follows the stream or not. But okay. But what are you answering to? What question are you answering to? I'm not sure I understand what's your point? Maybe I asked something about that earlier. I don't know. Um, I thought you were answering about the question like, does it help if I'm on Discord? But maybe not. Yeah. So is it useful or not? I don't I don't. I'm sorry. I'm a bit drunk. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm not saying that sober I understand what you say, but drunk it's really hard. I'm not a moderator panel. You're not on moderator panel. Even if I watch your stream, I see if someone else follow your stream or not. But what's the link with Discord? I don't get it. I just don't get your point. I just yes, for me yes, but it's a special case. Okay. Honestly, I didn't get it. I'm not on moderator panel, so you're not on the panel. If I watch your stream, I see someone else, I follow stream or not. If I see someone else, I follow stream. But with moderator panel, dude, no idea what does it means. What it means. GG. I think I'm slightly drunk, so I have more trouble understanding you than usual. But I always struggle a lot. I follow stream or not, but with moderator panel, this is not sure. But I thought you were not on the moderator panel. Drunk Salik. Okay, I'll do one more. I mean, Fredian, do I invite this guy so we can have someone to play after? Or what do you? He's with his team, so it's fine. Yeah, I know what is the moderator panel. I still don't get your point. First, if I'm not on moderator panel. Okay. Yeah, this I have the same than you. I understood, but how? What's the link with me advertising on Discord? I don't get it. What's the link with Discord? Or what question were you answering to? I personally have both one tab with moderator panel, one tab with not, but doesn't matter much, I guess. But I'm not. I was asking, does it help if I advertise on Discord? And say you talk me about moderators panels. I don't see the streamer lists I follow. Or no, if so if you're on moderator panel, it means that you're following another stream, right? Like you're on Vofair moderator. You don't get a notif? No, come on. Of course you get a notification. You don't get a notification when I come online. I thought you would. Okay, weird. To be honest, I think I almost only go on moderator channel if I need to ban someone. Otherwise, I don't see the use to use it. It's pretty clunky. I don't know. See who watch. But you don't need moderator panel to do that. You can just you don't need to be moderators. I can go on any stream that I want and look at the chat content, other people logged in the chat. You have a button on the top of the stream. I can check that without being logged on moderator. I can see that on my channel, but on any channel, I can see who is in the chat. No, no, everybody can see it on any channel. Sorry. Fuck. Okay, play one more. Sorry. Ah, I shouldn't. What the fuck? Who's this guy? I have no idea who it is. I suspect I know him, and maybe he doesn't want to say who he is, and that's totally fine. But usually, people who are very good at the game tends to be Smurf or people known. Maybe the music was too loud. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard me, but I just know he sniped us 2v3 and then we sniped. Yeah, he's. When he sniped us 2v3s, you mean like he was in a team of two or in a team of threes? Three. How do you know it's him and not someone else? There's a lot of code bar, right? Maybe I just actually I don't know. I need to try different build versus Tycus because I didn't have find the one that really worked. Because his bear code is leader. Hate? How do you know he hates him? Is it where Team Rocket? Oh man, I don't get it. I don't understand. Because it's bear code. Yeah, I'm not good enough. I don't know. Team Rocket, does it ring a bell for you? What? It's a 2v3s. No. I mean, it's fine. If he doesn't want to tell me, it's fine. But, like, I don't want to play Mr.'s games. Jesse James. Shotgun, enlighten me. I'm not understanding what you're talking about. Jesse James, I thought was like oh, fuck, what do we do? What do I do here? I thought it was like outlaw in the Midwest. Right now you're gonna that's why we put barcode tiled on Wolf stream. It's dude, I don't know. You put barcode in the title stream so that no barcode snipes you? I don't understand. Okay, they're talking Chinese to me. He's Jesse. Who is Jesse? No, no, not for the rat cam because all the time one come and just say. Dude, I should never drink again. Should inspector. So he's called Jesse. I don't know any Jesse. Creeper holds good idea here. I don't know how to play this game to be honest. I'm a bit confused. And I don't have a good hole here. Maybe I can try to stack here at the bunker. Never got me on chat when you drunk. I think my girlfriend woke up. I need to find an excuse very fast.
Extrapolating graph. Oracle perceiving.
Fix sleep on chair. I need to hold something, but I don't know why. Because here to help the creepers, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea how to play this game. I could go Void Rays, I guess. Does he have a...
Our window is short.
Dude, what do I do? Fuck. I don't know how to play this game. The creepers might save us here. It's a very good move here. I wouldn't know what to do else. I guess if I should do Void Rays, but just that kind of composition, I don't see them working. Maybe I do it here so that I can just let the creepers leaves and stasis this shit. It's not a good hole, but it's the best idea I had, I guess. should I do? I don't know. Okay, so nobody has an idea here. I guess I would have to specialize. I mean, I'll specialize in what I'm the best at. How many do I have? Okay. I'll specialize because. But nobody's. No. Actually, it's a bad idea. It's a very bad idea. You know what I will specialize at? I'll specialize into anti-ground. Because both of my allies here are like doing stuff that are good versus fucking Rainer. We need something to kill Tychus. Tychus is uncontested here. None of us have DPS versus Tychus, so I will just rely on the stack. Rely on the stack for the anti-air, and just focus on the anti-ground for. And just focus on the anti-ground and Tychus. I would have guessed it would have been better to do something different. Because I'm better at killing Rainer air, especially BCs, than Tychus ground. I'm bad at Tychus. But my allies choose it that way. They focus on the air, so I focus on the ground. I mean, they focus on Rainer, so I focus on the... And this means GG's, basically. He has Marines. Nice. That's good for us. I'm not sure why he has Marines. What the logic behind it. Okay. We're back. I think we don't have really AoE here, neither in the ground, neither in the air. So I'll just do a hole for a good stack like this. Yeah, I agree with you, Destiny. I think every gun he made was a mistake here. He's just making my army better versus him. My army sucked because I didn't have Void Rays versus Rainer. I didn't have Void Rays. I didn't have anything good versus BCs. I just tried to focus on the ground. I do my cities. Like, hey, I'm gonna kill Tychus. The air will be for my ally. And just he just made stuff that were bad versus my DTs. So yeah, I agree. I'm cold. Yeah, basically, exactly. So he stops. Maybe he want to. Tournament amendments. I don't know. Okay. First time someone complains about that. Mm, I mean that those piece of shit of motherfucker never complain about me swearing. Okay. 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 Fucking fucking overlay. Fucking motherfucking shitty bullshit. Motherfucking shit. I mean, I know I'm swearing sometimes, but I never had the impression that it was like too much. But maybe it is for some person. But he has some ambiguous feedback about it. It's like, hey, if I have it, if I have one feedback, guy, if I have one feedback, you swear too much. Like, I do? Yeah, but I don't mind. What then? What? I don't know. Motherfucker. But I swear, I know I swear. But I thought it was normal to swear in English, right? We all Americans swear, right? Oh shit, we're the fucking motherfucking Max Cavalry. Ultimate! What the fucking mother shit? I was stressed when I was casting the tournament. I was stressed. And I was like, yeah, it's always a stressful moment when The overlay thing. It's all the fault of Flare. What do I do? Because Flare one time told me it would be cool if you had an overlay for tournaments. But like not just an overlay with a score, one with which indicate every player's name and every fucking player, fucking motherfucking player's race or commander. I said, oh, nice idea, nice feedback. I'll take it. Then I never see those fucking Flare again in a tournament. He was like appearing like very briefly, very sporadically. Then I took his feedback and I asked for help. You helped me. Thank you very much for this. For this. Okay. And but it was extremely stressful, especially before you came out with your solution. Like extremely stressful. No, I think he's right about that. No, it's too very hard matchup for the hacker. But I mean, this Sabathur don't go mass muta, so advertise. So I go carriers. So I go Warbringer. I'm afraid that now he will go mass Viking or something. I don't know. Let's see what he does. Oh, just more Marines. So Warbringer is probably a better possibility because I will be pushing into a ground Abather and Okay. So Jessie is a Pokemon? I pick? Ah, I should have picked him. I should have picked Tarak with that. Anyway.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
An idea. I had an idea for the next one, but I don't remember. Ah, yeah. Version.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, of course I know him.
Not enough minerals.
It's a bit too sad for a stream, no? There is 3 albums I know I really liked and I really listened from him. The first one is like I really where he had his first like very known um, uh, single named Je n'ai con. The second is which was the one I loved the most and I listened to most. It was called Catagena. It's a double album. And third one is Debbie, but yeah, and it's 3 album I really liked a lot. Which one is there? One of the 3 albums that I mentioned that you liked? Debbie, Katarzyna, or
Research complete.
plus your armor versus Mirage? I don't get it. They do 14 damage per shot. Attack. I don't know. He's ignoring the Sentinel X. He's not realizing how much this is detrimental to me. Because he makes all my muta clump up for his Vikings. Just because he doesn't do any ground. I mean, he's just thinking for his own wave. He has just like a couple ground, just a couple units to kill the Sentinels. 1 Tyra. it would change the whole game. The whole game would change. Because if I don't have any ground leaks, I'm raping my fucking. Here I'm beating it, but like very slight margin only. But only because my muta are all clumped up when they fight the Viking, which is AoE. So the fact that I have these leaks is extremely problematic for me. I hope he would see it. I mean, I don't care. I can still win, but it's just like game changing. And one Tyra is always good versus that, and also versus the wave he's pushing into, right? Stupid, 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 stupid. Too much leaks. Too much leaks. It's a mistake from him. He should have gone Tyra. Now they are stacking together, and he cannot kill it because he cannot kill his wave. The Muta doesn't have the DPS to kill his wave before they
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
the Muta cannot kill the Mirage before the Vikings arrive. And if the Viking arrives, he cannot do anything. For sure, it's a mistake here.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, he needs Tyra here. Like, it's really, really important. Ah, nice. He did it. Parcouru. So, Ultimate Fight. What album should I put from Says? If you don't answer, I'll put my favorite, but it's the saddest probably. But do you know all of them? Because mine that I liked is pretty old and pretty sad. The Tyra appeared and we won. Like, magical. No, but come on, that was so impressive. He did the Tyra and we won, like automatically. Oops. What old are you, how old are you, Ultimate? If I may ask, I think you told me already, but I forgot. Because the one I says for my says I know it's probably too old for you, I guess. 26, yeah. Because the first one I loved from says is this one. I loved it so much. It was so popular, but maybe you're too young for it. It's probably the more like more so young, so young. I'm surprised you can actually write that well at your age. I'm teasing you. Only 200? You're a noob. No, then I can make you listen to the album I like the most, but it's so sad. But I love it. I think in the sad, do you know Fauve? I put sometimes I put Fauve on the stream, and it's the sad repertoire. Um, I think it's much more listenable. I freaking love Fauve. It's kind of the same vibe for me. It's like sad songs that I freaking love. I avoid to put them on stream much because it's a bit sad, and I think people might get sad by just look at me playing. Oh, but after I make you listen to the album I really liked from Says, maybe you know it, um, and then I'll play some Fauve. But you, we're gonna depress. Where is it? Carte bleue dans la chatte. Ok.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Tous les jours, je sais. That's annoying. Character versus the hacker. Oh, if this is air, it's shit because I really want to go reverse with my wave. But if there is a pure air fight, I like versus. Okay, this might be ground though, so maybe I can get away with reverse. I don't know. No, not this one. This one.
Not enough minerals.
He gonna make something that is the hacker would like to eat. Pretty sure. You know this one? You know this song? It's pretty old. It's not that much after the first album that we listened to. This guy is his playstyle is relying a lot of his ally taking care of the leaks for him. I mean, it's not bad. It can work, but it means that then I need to do some anti-carriers, and just, I don't want to. 3 gas, 2 units, early upgrades. Let's try to do without. And you know, Ultimate Fight, do you know Noir Désir?
Complete.
Fucking this band fucking make my early late adolescence, early adulthood dance. Now the question is Tempest or Rivers? It's a big question. Tempest is more safe, I guess. But I think I can wait. I don't know. What do I do? Pff, Tempest is more safe. But I would Rivers.
Research complete. Research complete.
And you know that song? From Says? I'll do one. Tempest just in check. In case.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Mon européenne, mon terroriste. What is that? Sorry. Your Desire? I don't recognize what you're talking. I says song style. I don't need know. I was listening to says like 20 years ago. A lot, really a lot, and then I stopped.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
What mistake? It says you Twitter what a mistake, but you got the luck to can discover some amazing song. Because I stopped listening to it. GG's. 20 years ago. 20, man. 20. GG's, GG Shotgun. Thank you for the games. What? So we probably know different songs, right? But if you know Fauve, your favorite is my favorite. This is my favorite album. Yeah, 20 years, I think. I was listening to it in my around when I was around 20 years old. Tychus, Statman? Oh, Tychus and Man works well together. What can I do that works versus Alarak? Perfect combination. I love the fact that you stopped playing like 3 hours ago. to go sleep. Be right back.
Upgrade complete.
I came back. Let me check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ok. Oula, putain. Ok. I'm versus Phoenix.
Not enough minerals.
And I pass more time to write and commentary than work. But you don't want to work right now, right? I mean, it's too late even for you. That that bitch.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
For
minerals.
passion, passion, la passion, la passion ou la passion, the passion, the the thing you really love. Like it's 4 a.m. You fucking feel that compelled to do like some stupid shit instead of sleeping, man. Like sleeping motherfucking shit. I heard that apparently I was too vulgar, and I don't understand these fucking shitty comments about motherfucking the way I talk. I mean, I can talk the way I want, and I don't understand this motherfucking stupid comparison. But it's your work, or it's like kind of something that you earn money with, or it's like something like really pure passion. What the fuck is that bug? Look at that. Ah, it's a. Oh. How did I do that? How did I do that? Okay. So. Okay, short game. Actually, just work on 2 YouTube channels, but should work one. But you don't want to share it. No, we. Oh, Yumi. It's fucking dark white, right? It's dark white. Okay. As you want. I don't want to pressure you or anything, but I would be interested to see what kind of thing you're fucking posting on, because I'm also a content creator like you. We're kind of, we're kind of colleagues, and I'm interested to what you do. Yemi is a dark whites. Is a very known standard players who has been very close to the community. He's also one of the, or no, he's also actually the biggest subscriber to my channel. During the tournament, he was subbing a lot. He was like, I can feel he's pretty involved. But what do I play? Zegara, Manx. I wanted to thank him for all the sub. He offered, and I wanted to write. I think it's a girl, so a woman. So I wanted to write her to say thank you, but she was not even on the. I think she left the Discords for some reason. She just reappeared for some reason when the tournament was happening. What? That's why I tell Mommy Sugar Mommy, because she pay subs for. Anyway. What do we do here? So let's a bit analyze the game. Yami is mid. Oh, I'm versus Yami. Okay. Corner, and then we have Zagara. Trying my best to smile. What does it mean? What? I forgot to build. Fuck. I'm too drunk. Nova versus Zagara is really a bad matchup for Zagara. So I need to be. Oh, it's Nova versus Mansk. No? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry, I saw you too late. But I'm not sure how many more I'll play. last one. But yeah. But yeah. Okay. But yeah. Oh, it's a 2v3? Ah, that's why. Dude, nobody told me. What? What's happening? Laplace trans. Laplace sounds very like Canadian. Oh, dude, it's stupid. But it's the Carax who left, right? No. Oh no, it will not be a nice game. It will not be a nice game. Nova is full grounds. He's fucking going for POA for sure. Oh my god. I know there's still the Horner in the game. Oh, there's still the Horner in the game. Okay. So they have a chance actually. Nova Horner is a good combination. I thought it was the not this. I thought it was different. I mean, they have a chance. They are heavily disadvantaged. It's 3-3. Okay, I'm just bad then. I should stop drinking. Okay, this is very scary for that Zegara. No. Okay, who do I hold? But he's doing for PoE, right? But who is? Oh, poor Manx. I'm like leaking shit to him. Okay, yeah, versus Karak. So he's definitely going PoE. So I should keep my my hold for his PoE first wave. It should be soon. He's like, yeah, he has the money right now. Next wave he has it. So. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Thank you for telling me ultimate. I'm like, but the truth is, like, I know that if I don't finish my fucking alcohol tonight, I might drinking to tomorrow afternoon and I'm oh, okay. I'm not sure how much time do you need for. I want to hold again, but I'm not sure what the timing I should to respect. Okay, he gets. Anyway. te ramener contre moi.
An arrow
Ouais, on vient. Ouais. Pour te ramener contre moi. I think I should go Dark Archons right now. Dark Archons or not? Because versus Nova, I'm not sure it really helps, right? And they're pushing pretty strong now. Yumi is like she's very good. She's like keeping her Viking ability to use it after. I made a couple of Corsairs to tank for the Viking ability because the Viking ability do bonus damage versus the light units, which is like using it manually versus my fucking wave. Well played. I mean versus the Void Rays. Do I do a Dark Archons? Maybe one, I guess. Dude, the Viking dance. She's playing so well. Okay, we're back. Mines.
dimensional strings attuned.
I don't see how we can come back into that game. I just don't see it. I don't have any idea as to come back into that game. The Viking Leaks is extremely annoying for Minsk. The demo's Viking Leaks like a nightmare for Minsk, who's trying to push into Karax with his POA. And clearly, if there is a demo leaks, he cannot do it. So Zigara is also the Jume's Viking is countering everything in the fucking game. Also the grounds versus Zagara. Right. Do I fucking I don't know, maybe I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but my my wave is so much the problem that for the whole fight that I'm tempted to hold for my wave, even though I'm not sure it's a good idea. I mean, technically I should hold for Yamato, but I don't know. The Viking leaking is really a problem for Minsk, so that's was my reasoning. I think it's great black hole because when they may be too pure, I will be safe. I can carry the game. What?
I see.
I think it's a great black hole. Like what I did? Okay. I'm not sure how old is your message. That's why I was a bit confused. But I technically I should really hold for the fucking POA, right? Actually, I'm not sure. It's worth it. The Nova is not very good. Or maybe he was just like too confident that he could push into me. Maybe that's it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Ah, fuck. I saw the timeout. I thought he was Yamato going. I was dude. It has to be here. I wasted it. But we won. But it was a very, very hard game. I got a bit carried by my ally. I think Yumi forced me to go dark account, which is something I avoid to do because of the BCs. But I had no choice. I had no choice. I couldn't beat my wave without them. But I really try to avoid to do dark accounts. But because if he goes full BCs, but then I was forced to do it anyway. So maybe 3 was overkill. I don't know. At some point, I was like, dude, I'm losing my wave too hard. They were only a team of 2 like us. So, GG. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. What? Ah, he left? Okay. Who is that? Your busty mom. No idea. Annoying game, GG. No, I think it was a very good game. We were challenged here. We're playing Os Frontos. Oula, fuck. Doesn't look like a good player, right? Actually, good. No, it isn't. I mean, there are a lot of fucking cup missions, so you need to read between the lines. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I was AFK. Rin. Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay. Playing now.
Oracle.
Not enough minerals.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Dimensional strings attuned. Research
Complete.
research
Complete.
Research complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh my god.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
You're still fucking awake. I need to sleep. You just nest stream 2 more hours and then Wolfie will wake up. Yeah, I cannot do that. I can do 2 more minutes, but not 2 more hours. I'm fucking dead drunk, tired, and stuff. I'm not even talking. I'm just like online, like derping around. And you should go to sleep, I think. I cannot even play. Dude, I promise, I can't play. I'm like auto zombie right now. I don't even look the game. I'm like, is that Orelsan? Les inachevés. It looks like the voice of Orelsan. Here, I feel there's no good old in this fucking game. Incroyable de voir que mes refuges sont mes tombeaux. Yo! Attends, c'est profond ça. Non, en fait, c'est vrai, c'est un peu profond. Ça veut un peu dire mes zones de confort sont ce qui va me tuer. Et c'est pas mal. Do you have a lot of references from the past for someone who is that young? Ultimate Fight. Castle Flutter is what's the English name of the movie? Home Alone. Home Alone, I think. Yeah, Home Alone. In French, it was translated by the. I'm not sure it was translated by what, to be honest, but. Oh, sound the group. I'm born old. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I need to sleep. Dude, I really need to sleep. It was a pleasure to have you. Nobody's. Oh my god. Oh, that was tough. Okay, I stop here. Uh, do I have someone to read? That isn't. Oh yeah, I have someone to read. That is interesting. You want to bet me a French streamer? I've two things to propose to you, but I'll not read a French streamer. But I have someone else that Ultimate Fight no. Good night. Good night. Go to bed, maybe. Maybe go to bed. Okay. And tomorrow we'll stream again. We'll have fun again. I think it's just too late for you. Too late for you. Dude, what's this fucking song? Okay, guys, it was a pleasure to have you. Tomorrow I might be streaming, probably afternoon, maybe late because I don't know. I kind of thread this a little bit. Not before 16. Yeah, not before 16 for sure. I probably